Here in the north, the Yowler horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Tonight, an NFC North rivalry renewed between the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good jump. It was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
It's a pickup of 11, and that gives the Lions the first.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
First down throw for Allen. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
Brings up 2nd and inches at the 47-yard line.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Vikings defense countering with a nickel look. 3rd down coming. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's running for it. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Play action now, Allen. Hits him on the in route. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 13 on the pickup. And that gives the Lions the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Gibbs will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
He was taken down.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
There's another for him. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Third and goal for Allen. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you've got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Vikings, nothing.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Taken down back at
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
It's a big strike to Hill. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A strike for 23 yards. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
First and 10.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
First and 10, here's Jones. And they bring him down around the 34. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Lamar now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Straight ahead they go with Jones. They cobble together a yard there. That was Micah Parsons making that play. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to be sent out, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Jones can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything in teaching. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. And the shutout stays alive in the second half as that pass ball's incomplete on 4th and goal. And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He's brought down as the drive starts out in the 4-yard gain. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. They'll have it up to around the 23-yard line on the play. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Looking to throw. Finds the in route complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. That throw finds Jamar Chase. The 30. He's at the 10. It's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. All right, So the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The
Lions get ready to return to the field. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen hits him on the out route. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. He felt to pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at it. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Escapes in defender. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that gives the Lions the first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage in that play.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. 35 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. But it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Gibbs now from the gun. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's Allen out of the pistol. The throw is caught. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Gibbs. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Lions grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The Vikings taking the field on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Now a give up the middle to Jones. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
They've got first down from the 31. Play action now with Jackson. He's got a man left, and he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. When it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. They made it 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 10-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Jones. 2nd down run, good for 4. Brings up 3rd down.
A couple of happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Hill. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
A run here with Jones. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Blitz coming, Lamar. And the Lions get him. Down he goes. And the pressure drives them backwards.
A 5-yard loss sets up 3rd down and goal.
Hold up. Y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We might have more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous.
touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the grit and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more as well? These two players are going to play his defense and believe that they can make a stop.
Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. First call here coming from the shotgun. Motioning the tight end now. Setting up to pass. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 30-yard line.
Second and 3 now. He'll look to throw it. That's him on the quick hitter. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that gives the Lions the first.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
He fires one deep down the right sideline. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Allen fires down wide, complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Detroit calls timeout at second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Second and 3 now. Almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
3rd down run by Gibbs. It's picked out by the Vikings, going the other way. And they can't call the return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Recovered by the Vikings.
Here he is to throw. It's caught left side by Hill. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third down, 7 to go on this opening drive of overtime. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
The Lions readying for the punch. And in overtime, he needs to make this a good one. Punt meets him at the 28. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field. The Vikings offense back to the field now. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, and the other side gets a chance to go win it.
From the gun, Jones gets it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, for pitchers, when you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. To throw. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First down, here's Lamar. Finds the in route complete. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Lamar throwing again. Finds him over the middle. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Jones going to try to pick it up. That one only picks up 2, but more importantly, it does put him in first and goal. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he won't challenge for the goal line. It's stop made at the 4. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be second and goal.
Houston, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he pulls it in. That's a touchdown and ends this game. So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings emerge as winners as we bid you farewell from Minneapolis. One of the best stadiums in football. Welcome, everyone, to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Today, we've got a battle here in the NFC North. It's the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And we're off from U.S. Bank Stadium. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another one for Gibbs. Takes out a one-stop. This is a nice game. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign him for it.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st down, Allen. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
1st down, Lions.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by McLaurin. We'll muster a little down to the 30. And Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Dude, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And we continue to await our opening score in this ballgame.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a lost first play of the game.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Lamar now from the gun. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. These 2 NFC North teams have played one so far. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Hits the deck. No fear from them. Trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on 4th. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Allen looking to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw now, Allen. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catch it just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Screen here for Gibbs. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Allen on third down. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Straight ahead they go with Jones. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He's trying to push the field. He's got it at the 30. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dumps. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Oh, he shoves it forward, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, Jackson. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. A solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short, but they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. And again, it's Jackson. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, they just couldn't quite hang on.
A 37-yard attempt.
Reichard connects there. And it's just 7-3. Might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 31-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the 31. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Set it down, score him at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Allen's pass complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And that's good for a gain of 5. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
2nd down carry for Jones. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Now they send their back in motion right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hockenson, and that leaves them with 4th and 5. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. He couldn't do it.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing here, Allen. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
First down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
They give to Gibbs on the option. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
He tries to sneak it. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. Breaks the tackle, still going. This run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Looking to throw. He's running for it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Allen setting up play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
After the sack, another pass on second down. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
And the Vikings add an extra defensive back for this third down. He'll throw it. Oh, he's going to run for it. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
I can promise you that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings brings up second and 11 at the 11-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Setting up to pass. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Detroit.
It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14, Vikings 3.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
6-yard line.
From the 36. He's keeping it. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
At the 48-yard line.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Lamar off the play fake. Took off with it again. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort. Minnesota spends its second timeout here. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
11 more yards. That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So second down coming up. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Second down, Jackson to pass. It's on the in route. And that will not be enough for a first down. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. To throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Vikings 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Lamar. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there with almost no time left. Now, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. To some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. Then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
So with barely any time left, they need everything to break their way. This is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So the Lions get the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we bid you farewell from Minneapolis.
The Steel City is ready, and Acrisure Stadium here in Pittsburgh. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Detroit Lions and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Cameron Hayward, a former All-Pro, in on the tackle. Second down, they need 7. Laporta in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. The right side, that's St. Brown. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up the first down after a gain of 7.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 43, here's second and 6. On the shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
From the gun, Jackson. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by Lobon. It's a turnover on down.
Throwing right away is Allen. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
2nd and 11. Operating gun. Here comes Allen. Back down left side. He's got it. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal. Now it is first and goal. Here's Warren. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here, and that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Now from the 7, it's second and goal. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. As they come up now, second and goal.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, like down here in the tight red zone. You find yourself inside the 10-yard line, you're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
Oswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready to see the football for the second time. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. Jackson. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They hand it to Gibbs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. The Lions will punt this ball away. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Steelers offense ready to take over for their second possession. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead, see if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's 1st and 10. Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. And he'll be written out of bounds after a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 35-yard line.
second down. It's Allen. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. They'll get a new set of downs. It's a gain of 19.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Here's a screen set up for one. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Throw once more. Here's Allen. He'll step up and run, and they'll take this down inside the 35. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First one for Jefferson. And a first down to go with it.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Metcalf makes the grab again. And he is out of bounds. It's going to be first down, though. First and goal at the 2.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way. Every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
This one caught at the 4. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. To the air once more is Allen. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown Steelers.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Adds the extra point, and the Steelers are up to a 10-0 lead. Much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense going to take over just before the half. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Jackson now. That's a short one caught by Laporta. The Lions call their first timeout. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Off the play fake. Jackson. Right side. That's Laporta, the tight end. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
Now timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Jake Bates to try a field goal here. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. Still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchdown. The Steelers offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They had that field goal in the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. He'll find his big target. That's Freiermuth. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
2nd down and 3. Here's Allen to throw. It's Freiermuth. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Steelers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. Up the sideline to the 40. And he is out of bounds at the 45. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the game.
This pass pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Now here's a keeper on his own route. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb, and it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Steeler first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
The ball comes out. I believe one of the Steelers was in there and brought it in. He did. So it stays with Pittsburgh.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
Allen now on 2nd down. He's going to tuck it and go. And he will slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
3rd and 5. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Darnell Washington. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away. And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Tyreek now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Lions offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They bring Chase in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Two runs going in the wrong direction, and now it is 3rd and 15. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary has been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible. We just saw why.
Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
What an impressive play by this linebacker. I mean, Mike, back in the day, you would never see a linebacker take down a wide receiver in the open field like that. But these guys are tremendous athletes who can really hold their own in space. And he killed that play before it even had a chance to develop.
They'll drop to throw, and he'll take it on in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers. On for the extra point is Boswell. The kick is good. And the Steelers extend to a 24-3 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Williams on the return. Ooh. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He's taken down to just shy of midfield. The Lions call their first time out, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. From the gun, Jackson. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Second down, Jackson. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. Now it's going to be third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. Nice job there on 3rd and inches, and you know that defense, they are packing it in. They're trying to get as many bodies up at the line of scrimmage, so you get past that first wave, look out. They did a nice job bringing him down, or else that looked like he was going to take it all the way.
A first down throw for Jackson. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
2nd and 10, Jackson to throw again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout. 70 seconds left to go in this game. First and 10. Laporta in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's to the big tight end, Laporta. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after-catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Jackson out of the pistol. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Jackson. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down, and then time to shake hands. Down to an 8, and that should do it. Second and 10. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game and they send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
It is always a good time for football here in the city of Pittsburgh. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Detroit Lions and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground with Gibbs. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another one for Gibbs. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of the offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd and just 2 to go. Lamar now from the gun. That's incomplete left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're left with 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. 4th down. He calls his own number on the option. And he crosses midfield before going out. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. But what if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he gets it forward, still got a yard out of that. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Man in motion, out of the slot. They go play fake with Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's running for it. And they bring him down around the 34. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Blitz coming here. Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 32-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, Jackson throwing this back in the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, it went right through.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Calvin Austin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over the 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. He drives it up to the 24. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 24-yard line.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Give him 13 on that play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Short pass brought in. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's a gain of 14 yards. And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Pass taken in by Freiermuth. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 46. He can run it. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's another Pittsburgh Steelers. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Warren here from the gun. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Allen now on 1st down. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get some late points and the lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Turn. Here's Tyreek Hill. Jukes one defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st down, Jackson. Screen here for Gibbs. Space past the 35. It's a kickoff up the 11. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, here we go. 2nd down. The gun. Here's Jackson. The throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? And again, it's Jackson. Throwing deep for the end zone. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Secures this at the 17. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for 1 more snap here before we reach halftime. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They'll need some unlikely magic here if they want to find points before halftime. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. We will not get another play here, Brock. That's Sweeney. Time's going to run out on the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Austin. And this drive will start inside the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now.
24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, Allen. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
You know, Kim, you often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First down throw for Allen. And that's another one. And they bring him down around the 34.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the 34. It's a screen play to Warren. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Again, Allen to the air. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll go down here at the 16. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's the Steelers' first down.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Allen. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Johnson. Will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Back to throw now, Allen. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Throwing here, Allen. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can stand to play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Putting a receiver in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Dumped off to his running back. Steelers have it. Headed the other way. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter, and they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a two-score game to begin the fourth. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Second down.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. On the sneak, it's Allen. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Warren. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. This one's got. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. A very short kick here from the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And that extends their lead to 14.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Steelers have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover. First down, Warren. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They'll go again with Warren. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's saying it's another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
A 5th defensive back into the game for the Lions. 3rd down coming. From the shotgun, it's Allen. From left side finds Freiermuth. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh. From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
1st down, ball at the 36. On play action, it's Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 1-yard gain on the play, and that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots, but some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
The Ravens getting their first look inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. From the gun, run for Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's out of bounds running around the 10. That's enough to make this 1st and goal. This is Henry, and he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone. And your offense is stopped in the top gear right here early on.
Team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Allen. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Now Allen. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 50-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. He'll try to do it himself. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Allen on third down. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. Got to secure the pick before anything else.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Touchdown! The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
The double whammy of this one, Kate, is just where they were on the field. Mentally, defensively, it's almost like an 8-point swing, going from the chance of the safety in one end zone to watching them celebrate in the other one.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return starts at the 3. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Working from the gun to start. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. The defender. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
That run may not have gotten to a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Allen to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And it's going to be second down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air. Allen has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To throw again, it's Allen. Kittle makes the catch. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To the air again, Allen. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. If you don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
To George Kittle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 23-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Allen gonna throw again. Completed over the middle. And he gets this forward to the 19. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Elliott connects there. And that gets him back to within 11.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they have left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
The career is more at stake when you're proud. The paper, baby, my face on the dotted line.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And barring a defensive penalty, this is going to be the final play of our half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. When you're fighting the good fight, you even rip through a tackle to stay afloat. The blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Allen on the play action. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. He drives it up to the 24. That's Odafe Owe with the stop.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Back now, pressure on its way. It's a screen to Barkley. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will be his second effort of the contest. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. Baltimore running its offense out now.
Their own 34-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Quick move completed by Mahomes. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Looking middle, he's got Jefferson. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
This ain't what you want.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Metcalf's got it, complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 48-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Back to the air, Mahomes. Gets him on the out route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Has some space inside the 15. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Going to the ground again on first. That's a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. It's a 6-yard gain. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second down.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the fourth. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. To the air, Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? you just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First call here coming from the shotgun. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Play action now with Allen. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Kicked off by Jair Alexander. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Drive begins with Henry. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Running once more with Henry. He's off again. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
First down, and they go back to Henry. And give him 6 on the run as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. Second and 3 now. Another run for Henry. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Shovel pass complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Second and 6 coming up here. Setting up to throw. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Ravens parlay the turnover into a lead. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. It looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action now. Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Allen on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He breaks the tackle. And stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throw finds Jamar Chase. He's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, run with Barkley. Escapes a defender. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Wow, he's about as close to the 1st as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
On 1st down, Allen finds his back. Here's Barkley. Running in the red zone. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. And that's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. And he's got a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They send him left out of the slot. Blitz coming here. Allen. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. are tying this game up. They're all set to center away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Second and 6 coming up here. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Second and 10 now. Complete, Derrick Henry. He's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. The cover guys go shut it down.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Allen looking to throw. This one finds Goddard. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Jair Alexander with the stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now. One final shot before the half. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. But once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They send a man in motion. Allen now on 1st down. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Chase. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 36. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that means 3rd down coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Allen. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Play action now with Allen. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Okay, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. 2nd and 15. It's a screen to Barkley. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
3rd and long, it's Allen. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete.
Take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They can bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
So 4th down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And now they face 2nd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. He's running for it. Some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 48.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Into Henry on the inside handoff. And they cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 6-yard gain. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Brought in inside the 20. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And That's good for a Ravens first down.
At the 12-yard line.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. Jukes out a one-stop, and he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. One more snap before the 2-minute warning. It's an option right that Allen loses it. And the Ravens make the recovery. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. 1:54 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
9. He'll look to throw it. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he gets this forward to the 19. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
For a Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Toss down to Henry. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. It's Henry on the counter. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
Well, once we saw them on the collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
3rd and just 2 to go. Back to throw it. And that is the chance that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late in the puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. The shotgun, it's Allen. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
On 1st down, Allen hits him on the out route. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And Brock, we all know home field advantage can do wonders to bridge the gap between the uber-talented teams and the lesser-regarded groups in this league. They were the latter this week, but in the friendly confines with the crowd at their back, they were the team who looked superior in this one. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.